Hello everybody, I'm Hawaiian Hillbilly. Welcome to another live stream. You guys know the routine. I got to set up my laptop over here so I can monitor chat. I'll put a message in here right quick. Now it does take just a little bit sometimes for YouTube rendering to catch up. But there we are. Now all I got to do is put the message in. All right. Okay, that takes care of that. So now I can just carry my laptop over here. I almost forgot that it was plugged in. Almost yanked it right out of my hand. That would have not have been good because I guarantee it would have broke. But we survived it. A near fall. We'll call it that because it was a near fall. I almost yanked it right out of my hand when I reached the end of that cord. I got to make sure it's pretty secure on my table so it don't yank off of there. All right, here we go. That's good. And we are playing on Hillibee Creek. So let's see. Now my daughter is playing on Elm Creek right there. We might play Elm Creek later, but she wanted to learn how to play this game, so I set her up with the game slot. Sorry guys, I had to yawn. It is 2 minutes after 12 midnight where I live. Let's go. All that's activated. Now, when we did our last live stream, we talked about purchasing some land. We want to buy 3 fields, and we want to buy the land surrounding those 3 fields. The first thing we're going to do today is sleep. We sleep at the beginning of each episode. We just planted these fields. We just planted them all with soybeans, and then we've got a couple other fields we planted. So everything is planted with soybeans. We're going to sleep until 9 o'clock. And then we're going to go look at buying. So it's raining, so we couldn't do harvesting right now anyway. We could do what we want to do. We're going to go look at some land. Let's just go on the map and let's just buy the land. Actually, let's take a ride up there. Not everybody may be familiar with what we're talking about. This truck is fast. I'll end up wrecking it. I'll end up wiping people out. Because I get kind of crazy. And you know, it's like the old school racing games. You hit the accelerator button, the X, and you just go. You don't have to worry about, because in the old school games you didn't cause damage to your cars, so you could just bounce off walls if you needed to. Not so much the case these days with the newer games. I have a couple of newer racing games. I can't even keep the cars on the track. But we are going right up this way. Right on the other side of this. There we go. Now what we want to do is we want to buy that field directly in front of us. What's in that field? Potatoes. Okay, so we can't even use potatoes. I have no way to harvest them. What is this? That's cotton. I have no way to harvest cotton. So let's go look over this way because, no, not there. There is another, let's drive all the way around this field. Yeah, it's over on the other side of this field. So let's go that way. I forgot. This driveway goes all the way around. Over to this field over here. That's grass right there. So we can plow that up, I think. What do we have over here? Potatoes. So we have nothing over here that we're actually going to keep. And since we have one field already plowed up, that saves part of it. Well, I'm not sure. We'll have to look. But anyway, no, we're going to get this field back here too. Not that one. Oh, wait a minute now. Did it just not pop up with something in it? We got potatoes in that one. And we've got cotton in this one. Where's the other one? Okay, the other one is over there. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I thought there was one field that didn't have anything in it, but that's not true. So, alright. We're just going to have to bring our plow. But let's buy the land before we leave. Now, we do want to buy these right here also, but we're not going to buy these yet. That one's ready to be harvested. No, it's not. I was going to say that one. These are, though. Okay. Okay, so it's these three fields that we're looking at right here. These three. So we want to now how much is that? Well, that's 11,000, so we'll buy it. And then we're going to come over here and we're going to buy this one that's 15,000. So there's 26,000 plus some change. That's 17,000, so that's 26, 36, we're up to 40,000. 40,000. And then, because we want to plow some of this up back here and we want to connect these here and here, then we got to buy this land out here, and that is another 30,000. So we're looking at 100 grand, but it is what it is. All right, so now we own all that. We do not own these fields. I wonder how much it is though. That one's 14,000, and that one's only 5,000. Okay, but we're not looking for those right now. I don't have anything I can do with those right now. We can plow when it's raining. That's the good thing about it. We can plow when it's raining. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to go get our tractor with our plow, and we're just going to come plow those three fields. We're going to plant soybeans, but before we plant, we're going to create new fields. But we'll just have to look at what we're doing now. I'm going to have to figure out what I want to do as far as the fields are concerned. So there's going to be one big soybean field. It's not going to be three separate fields. So I'm trying to think, do I want to cultivate or do I want to plow? I might just cultivate. And then we might do some landscaping over here today. Really, that is not what I wanted to do. I told you, this truck goes fast. And I get careless. That's really what it is. I just get careless. So we're thinking about putting some beehives and stuff here. I'm going to leave this sit right there. That looks cool. Park back underneath there. Maybe I can move it just a little bit. I'm trying to get it lined up on top of the pit so it looks a little bit better. All right, that looks better. Are there stairs right there? There are, so I need to back up some more. Sorry, guys. Let's make sure we have room to get under it, shall we? There. Okay, there we go. That thing, I can't believe I ran into that thing. Well, I can believe it. I run into stuff all the time. I'm a dangerous driver. I'm a reckless driver. All right, let's go cultivate these. Well, I need my plow. We're just going to take the plow. No, see, we cannot create fields with the cultivator. We've got to have the plow. If it was a modded cultivator, I might be able to do that with it, but under the circumstances, that's not going to happen. And that's what the plow is for, creating new fields. All right, here we go. I just got to thinking about something. I've got 3 fields over here to do. Let's go just do some maintenance. And we'll top it up with fuel. It doesn't really need fuel right now. We're good to go, but we might as well throw some in there. We want to put greenhouses and beehives over here. This is going to be tight. I'm going to have to figure out exactly how I want to do my driveway, because we're coming all the way down here like this. So, and I want to do something with all this area down here. Now, just that quickly, we've got fuel. I wish the repairs was this easy to do. They're not. But we can repair. That doesn't really need any repair. We'll repair the tractor, though. We're not worried about the weight. We're not even going to keep that weight. I'm going to sell that weight and get a different one. But I'm not going to do it yet because it's not necessary. There is one that looks like that, but it has lights on it. And that's the one we want. And I think I found it. It's a mod. I think I found it after I had this stuff downloaded. Now I'm sitting in front of that fan. Sorry guys, the tractor's kind of just coasting, because my sinuses are already acting up, and I'm just sitting in front of this fan. That's why they're acting up, that I'm sitting in front of a fan. So let me take care of my sinuses. And then we will continue on. Hello, welcome to the live stream. We just got started a few minutes ago. About 15 minutes. Actually, the counter on YouTube counter says 14. Yeah, we're going to go create a field. We're going to combine 3 fields. We just bought some property, bought some fields. So we're going to go see what we can do with it. Not a lot we can do in the rain. We don't have anything of our own to harvest. We could do some contracts. Let's take a peek at contracts right quick, just see what it shows. Harvesting. What is that? Sugar beet. So the same 3 fields with sugar beets. There's an oat field that's new. Barley. Sorghum. Let's see, what is that? Barley. And then plowing. So that's interesting. There are some, if we get done, it depends on how long the live stream is and how I feel when we get done doing this and maybe some other stuff, because I want to try to get in some beehives today. It's a little bit more production line stuff. And maybe 3 more greenhouses, if I can figure out where I want to put them actually. So we're going to start over here. We want to combine these 2 fields. I want to combine let's see. I'm just trying to look at where I want to start. I would eliminate that corner right there. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do here. I'm still trying to look at it and figure it out. One thing I do want to look at, since I bought this place, is can I sell this right here? So, I want to see if I can sell that. Construction. Let's go all the way to remove, demolish. Well, it's not going to let me... Well, see, I own this stuff, but I cannot get rid of it. And to me, that, if I bought it, I should be able to do with what I want, but you just can't. It won't let you. I bought the ground, but apparently I did not buy any of that stuff to go with it, so I can only combine my field up this way. I don't really want to be right next to the fence, so I'm going to start about right here maybe. And let's just say create fields, allow creating fields, and let's just do this. Bam! Now right now I'm just connecting. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to go. I may not even want it to necessarily be squared off like that, but we'll see. I'm just going to drive it around now. I'm just going to drive it. We're going to come from over here. Let me see. Oh, back up now. Don't run in the creek. Don't run off in the river. Sorry, guys. I got to deal with my sinuses. Started right out sitting in front of this fan. Let's go right here like this. We'll come right over here like this. And we're just going to go this way. We're going to be working fairly close to the river's edge. But that's okay. That's not going to hurt nothing. Now this should help us to establish an outer perimeter for our field. There's a fence someplace. I don't know where the fence is. I need to go look. I thought there was a fence. Maybe not. I thought there was a fence before I got to the railroad track. I guess maybe not. All right. Because we can work close to the railroad track. We don't want to go all the way up on it, that's for sure. But, well, let's just continue like this. We want to make sure we leave room. Because when we work in a place like this, up close to the railroad tracks and stuff, we want to do a headland row around the field. Well, we don't want to get much closer than that. We want to have a little bit of room. And for now, I'm not going to go too far with it. I wonder if I can take out this driveway right here. Here's what I'm going to do, guys. Just to find out, we are going to save the game. And then we will go back and plow. Because it may not let me plow up that driveway. It should, but it might not. If it doesn't, then I can. It did. Good. If there was a possibility, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me remove those other things, that fence. I want to come back just a little bit. I want to turn just a little bit earlier. Knock that edge off just a little bit. Come around this way. We're okay. I'm okay with leaving this wider path down through here. And we'll take it just a little bit wider right here. It's all good. And then we'll come down through here as well. We'll try to stay somewhat close to the river. We don't need to be real close. We'll be getting closer over here where we first started. We were actually running a little bit closer to the edge of the river. It doesn't matter. I basically wanted to combine the three fields. I didn't really need to make them bigger. Because once they're combined, they're going to be a pretty good sized field. So we'll bring this on down this way and then swoop it around. So it kind of lines up with what we got going over here. And I'm okay with that. Now we'll just go over here and keep plowing. Now, we cannot assign a helper. Well, actually, it says we can. but it won't let us, see? So we've got to get all the new field stuff cut up first, plowed out, and then we can put a helper in the other spots. So we'll just keep going around doing part of this ourselves. And like I said, this will be a soybean field. One big soybean field. And I put this kind of little swoop right here on this end. That's only going to make it more difficult for me. I should have ended my field right back here instead of putting this little bend in it right here. But it looks better. I like the way they look better when they have a little bit of, we can't leave that there because we're not going to get it later. What is this? And what am I going to do with it? Because it's too heavy to pick up. And that's going to be a real problem because those things are in the middle of my field. What am I going to do about those? Because they're going to respawn in the middle of my field. Aren't they? They are. They're going to respawn in the middle of my field. Let me pick that up. Let me do this for a second. I'm going to see if I can't get a hold of one of these things and drag it out of the way. I want to see if I can somehow get these knocked over. Push them across here. They won't stay there. They're going to end up back in my field. And I'm not going to be very thrilled about it. I had forgotten that those things are there. Now we can create new fields. Now let's cut across this way. There's the field I can use, the crop I can use the helper to harvest or to plow. I need to plow up this part, the create new field part. Oh yeah, like that. Oh, yep. I had to jump back that way because that was going to leave a little bit of weeds that was outside of the crop. I mean, yeah, outside the crop. They were in the main grass, the create new field part. I can tell I'm going to have to turn my air conditioner back on, guys. All right, let me just do that right now. Well, I'll turn the fan speed up just a little bit. I'll put the fan on high, and maybe I won't have to turn the AC on. It's just going to mess with my sinuses though, because I have to sit in front of it. It's too humid in the house if I don't. I want to work all this part first, because then I can put the helper in there. So I'm going to do all the parts that, all the new field plowing, I'll do it, get it done first. That's why I did a perimeter edge. And then I can just figure out what needs to be done by each individual field to connect the fields together. This end's already connected now. Now we probably could have mowed this up here and got something for the cattle, because we do have cows. But I don't know anything about taking care of cows. I haven't done that before on this game. But maybe at some point we'll take a look at that and see what we can do. I think they take a lot of work though. And ours are not the healthiest. But we started out with cows. So it's not really like my fault that they're not fed and stuff like that, because I didn't want them. I already have them, started out with them, and they didn't have food. It's not like I let them run out. They never did have. But eventually we may look at doing something with them, because we have a biofuel place that we own. Yeah, I knew I swung out too wide to be able to catch that right there. No way to recover. And that does happen. Now we're just going to go down here. Now we're going to go this way. We'll go all the way around the field one time here until we get around to where we're creating more fields. We might as well do a little bit while we're here. So let's catch this part right here between these two fields. We have to catch all the original field, or all the original grass, not the field, the grass. We're in create new field mode. Now we'll get this part. Now we've got this little part over here between these two fields that we want to get to. So let's eyeball this for a second. Yeah, we want to come all the way out like this. Let's come this way. Let's come this way. Let's go this way. And we're just going to go right over and connect right up with this field. Like that. I'm okay with that. Oops, I hired a helper. I did not want to hire a helper. A little closer to that driveway than what I wanted, but that's okay. We could plow that driveway completely up if we wanted to, but I don't really want to do that because there's a trailer back there. We want some way to get to it. So let me back up right here and go get this little tiny strip that's right here. We'll catch this part right here. And this little bit of grassy area back over on this side. And then we will go take care of the grass over here. We are going to do something with this up here. This is going to go this way. And we're going to come around like this, swing out this way just a little bit. Since we've kind of been following the contour of this driveway here, we're going to go ahead and continue with that. Okay, so that's okay like that. Now, we'll get this part and then we'll connect it to that field over there and get whatever we need to get for that part. And then we can turn a helper loose. So we just about got this done. Now we're just going to come down here and follow this around like this. And come right down like this. And I'm okay if we just swing it right into here like this. Like that, and then we want to catch this little spot right here. We got to get rid of all this grass here. And then we catch this here. And thankfully it will plow in either direction. All right, now we just take care of this little spot here, and then we can hire us a helper. We'll have all the grassland plowed up. We'll have our new field created. One more little strip of grass we've got to catch. And here we go. Boom, done. Okay, so now that takes care of all that. Let's save it, but let's just save it since we're here. We'll go ahead and save it. And then we are going to, look at that. That's going to be one nice field when it's done. One big field. Cool. So I'm trying to think about where I want to start. I'm going to start down here. And now we turned off create new fields. So now we will not be plowing up stuff we don't want to plow. Boy, I'm hoping those barricades will stay where I put them. They're not going to, I know that, and I don't know what to do about it. I wish they were not where they were, but they are. Now we can let the helper plow for a little bit. And we'll just help it. We'll help it along its way. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Back up. Now, this time we're only going to be doing one layer of fertilizer. Well, actually we might do two. I was just going to use the, actually I'm going to. Our first round of harvest will be, the yield will be a little bit less because I'm only going to, we have some fertilization on there already because of the grass. Well, the grass ain't, that's not going to matter. I'll do the main field. I'm going to have to do the main field. This thing is not wanting to start where it's supposed to start at, so we just have to keep an eye on it and help it. Why is this thing pulling out like that instead of starting at the edge? I don't know why this plow does that. It's irritating. So this part, really I should be using a cultivator on. I mean, you need to plow them every once in a while, but the cultivator works better. I don't have to babysit the cultivator. And it's just going to do it wrong at both ends, ain't it? That makes no sense. Zero. None. So I sure hope that FS22, they've addressed some of this stuff because there's no reason at all for the helper to just be starting in the wrong spot every single time. I might should go get the cultivator. See, you're going to start in the wrong spot again. Now, if I get this part done and maybe do a couple contracts, I was thinking maybe I would be able to pay the loan off, pay off our loan, but I'm not sure that's going to happen. I will give him credit for starting in the right spot that time. We owe well, no, I'm not going to pay a loan off. What was I thinking? I've only got $500,000, $508,000, and the loan is for $500, but we'll pay off like $100,000 or something like that on it before we're done. At least get some of it taken care of. The next time we harvest this field, we'll take care of the loan. So we'll just make that the target. I did manage to catch it in the right spot that time. So, okay, I can like my own video. I keep forgetting I can like my own live stream. Boom. I just happened to look over at my laptop and I see that thumbs up and I'm like, oh, I can hit that myself. right, started in the right spot that time. So it makes no sense. Sometimes it starts in the right spot, sometimes it don't. It's like, come on. Because you can't leave it. The plow, you cannot leave and go do something else and then come back with the hope that it's going to have been done correctly. The cultivator, I could do that. And to my surprise, I might come back and find a spot I have to fix. But this thing, the plow, for whatever reason, it misses stuff all the time. We've got 2 fields over here that we're going to buy, and we will probably combine those also. I don't know what we will put in them, but we will combine them and make one field out of that too, more than likely. And we might do those in soybeans also, so that this whole section will be soybeans up here, which would be pretty good because it's a good cash crop. Well, it is our cash crop. That's what I refer to soybeans as a cash crop because that's what I use them for. Other crops have other purposes for like production lines and stuff like that, animal feed and things like that. But the soybeans, I like using those as a cash crop. I don't know where else they can be used, maybe in biofuel, I don't know. Now we'll just we'll take control and hit these 2 little spots right here ourselves. Okay, and then we'll go on this side. And we'll just start right here. Let's see, can we start on this end and go this way? I think we can. Let's get up a little closer. Okay. So you're totally starting the wrong spot. Gotta be back here. Well, those look like field rocks laying down there. They are. Well, we have stones turned off. We're not working with field stones. At least not right now. I have them turned off. But you still get the small rocks. You're supposed to run a roller over them at this point, and it pushes them back down in the ground, but it's not really hurting anything other than, I don't know, that might be contributing to a little damage to the plow. I'm not sure. Now generally I just let this guy get lined out, I fire it, and I back it up because I can already tell he's not going to start in the right spot. And then I just back it up to where I want it, and I hire a new helper. You're not finished working. Well, I guess you are, since you quit on me. Alright, we have been live streaming for an hour, just over an hour and 3 minutes. Actually, it is 4 minutes past 1 o'clock in the morning where I live. That guy decided he was done. I guess they got tired of getting fired, so they just say, well, we'll just quit. Now, we got to figure out which direction we want to do this field in. Looks like we're going to go from over here. Looks like we're going to go from right over here, maybe about like this right here. I know this is going to be a small, just a small swath on this one right here, but yeah, let's turn around. Back up to about like right here. Ah, perfect. Or perfect alignment, I should say, at the beginning of that row is what we had. Now, I will tell you, this may be the last thing we do is get this field planted, because I'm tired. But I did not live stream last night. I did a long one night before last. I had so much to do. Well, I did a long one on like Monday night. I think this is Wednesday night. Yeah. So I did a long one Monday night. I did not do one on Tuesday. And it is Wednesday night, now Thursday morning, early Thursday morning, but still considered overnight. At least it started in the right spot that time. I see something I want to try to do right here, guys. I just don't like this a whole lot right here. So I want to try to chop this edge off just a little bit. Better. Yeah, I like that better. I just wanted to fix that. I didn't like the way it was looking. Now I'll look at it when we come back down this way again and see what I think. But I think that's going to be better. Yeah, that looks better. All right, we're almost finished. We almost got it ready to fertilize and then get planted with soybeans. And that takes care of the plowing. As far as I know. Looks like it. Alright. Now let's save the game. I'm really curious as to what happens over there if I I know these barriers right here are going to end up back in that field as soon as I exit and come back. And I'm not going to be able to harvest around them. But I might have to. Well, for now, we're going to take the fertilizer spreader over there. We'll grab our seeder. And right here's our cows. We own those cows. I did not buy those cows. We were given those cows. When we started the map. I wonder what's down that road. I haven't searched for collectibles around any of these houses. I got to get something figured out over here. Okay, now I've got to drop off this weight right here as well. So I'm going to make sure I drop it off someplace where it's sunny visible for me. I almost forgot where I put my other components. But I put them back here. Now this one we're just going to leave sit here because we're going to actually take this over there first. And we're going to use it. But we better go put some fertilizer in it. What is that up there? See that red thing? Oh, just rust. Okay. It's just rust. But it's sometimes how I'm able to spot a collectible, just because I see the bright color. Because they are normally bright colored. There should be one around here somewhere. It'll be a good place to put one. But for some reason, I'm not seeing one. I got to cool off a little bit right there, though. Nope. Would have been a good place to put one. All right, now let's see what we're going to do. We're just going to go like this. Whoops. Like this. Let's pull the camera back a little bit further so I can see what I'm doing. It doesn't even look like it's fertilizing, does it? Only looks like it's fertilizing the edge. I wonder why that is. I'm having trouble. I don't understand why it's not fertilizing. Now there it's fertilizing some. Man, the field is so rough. This thing's bouncing all over the place. Look at the way the stream on the fertilizer spreader is just throwing stuff everywhere. It's weird. Now I'm just going to let the helper go for a little bit here and see what happens. Actually, let's stop it right there. Bring it back over this way. And let's just go straight down this way. There's some really rough ground over here. No, don't go back that way yet. Go around and go back this way. It may not accept another layer of fertilizer. It should, because I just plowed. Well, no, that stuff shouldn't have anything to do with it. The crop. The grass might have, but not the crop itself. Gosh. See, that's the edge of the original field. Why is it not fertilizing the original field? It's only fertilizing this part over here. Does not make sense to me. I'm not understanding it. I thought there was a part over here that wasn't done. But now it looks like maybe it did do it. Yeah, see? Alright, well, it's not going to register anything more than that, so I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to leave this sit here. I'm going to leave this sit here. I'm going to bring the cedar over here. So let's go get the cedar. I might as well go repair it. Do some maintenance before we go start this bigger field. We're already on soybeans, so that's good. And it's already full, so all we gotta do is go around. Fuel tank's full. And now we'll just go over here around there. And we will repair, 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 Now we have been live streaming for an hour and a half. 95 minutes actually. It's 1:36 in the morning where I live. And we might as well start right here. No place like the present. Let's see. We are set for soybeans. I'm trying to look and see if it, where's my thing that tells me, oh no, I did not want to do that. It said if I unfolded it, we're going to put that stuff back in there. I did not mean to unload it. It said, I thought it said unfold, not unload. Open cover, open cover. Wow. I'm just trying to. It's not even letting me select a crop type. Now it already has why is it not letting me select a crop type? That is really weird. Well, all I know to do, it says turn off. So all I know to do is just start planting. Try to stay over on the edge of that field so it looks realistic. We got too much of a gap and it's still covering it. It doesn't look right. So we need to at least be touching the edge like that right there for it to look like it could legitimately plant seeds someplace where it's not even touching. If you're not careful, you get too far away from the edge. Let's hire a helper and let him start running back and forth from this end of the field. Let's see how well it does. Working its way back the other way. We'll see. So that's probably the place to start, is up by the railroad tracks. But you might as well bring one headland row all the way around yourself first. And it seems like this guy usually does pretty good at starting in the right place. There might be one little spot we've got to catch there when we come back out. It depends on the overlap. And all we can do is just go for the ride here, guys, which is good. Now this is going to be one of those fields, guys, it just takes a while to work it. I'm not sure how long it'll take, but it's going to take a while. Looks like it did leave one little tiny spot over there. So let's go catch that spot right quick. Right there. Yeah. That got it. I wonder, let me try something right quick. I wonder if it will let me. Nope. I was hoping it would let me at least get rid of those barricades. Because they were, that's irritating when you buy the land, but you can't buy these little things that go along with it. Because I know those barricades they're going to respawn in the field. Once I exit the game and come back, they'll respawn in that field. Oh, we have a long way to go, guys. We're going all the way down there, all the way back around. All right, guys, I'm going to let this guy run. I'll be right back. Sorry guys. Yeah, I had to take a break. I had to go blow my nose and use some nasal spray. Maybe that will help dry things up a little bit. Usually does. I'm sitting right in front of this fan, and it makes my sinuses drain. So I use some nasal spray. It usually does help dry things up, but well, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I may have to go blow my nose again. I see another little spot I got to catch. And I thought I might have to do that. It's just going to be a long ride, guys, but we took long rides on big fields before. And this is going to be really nice once we can start harvesting up here at this big field of soybeans. We're going to get some good money. I don't know how much money. We'll find out when we harvest it. Let's see what that looks like on the map. Nice. Very nice. Let me do this right here right quick, guys, because just a little bit right here. Just enough to get past where those barricades are. So this was not going to get close enough. They're in the way. And that took care of it right there. Just that simple. Simple little fix. All right, I can tell that my nasal spray is working. Kind of dry me up a little bit. That's what it's supposed to do. And it usually lasts a couple hours. I never really timed it before, but it seems like a couple hours. We'll take it. It's 2 o'clock now. 2 o'clock in the morning where I live. We have been live streaming for 2 hours. Almost 2 hours, about a minute shy of 2 hours. And I gotta tell you, see, working on a field like this can be a lot more time consuming than what it seems like it will be. Because we've got, the only thing we've done is work on this field the whole entire time, 2 hours so far. It doesn't seem like it's been that long, but according to the clock, it has been. Now, I may do something on this map that I have not been doing, and that is to roll it one time. I might do that one time, maybe the next time. A lot of field rock. But I may or may not roll it. I really don't want to. I don't want to take the time to do that. But that was not a part of FS19. They added that to FS22, the rolling of the field rock. But we may try to do that. We may roll it one time just to say we did it. I might get a lime spreader too, and we might do this field in lime one time, just so we can say we did it. I wonder how much fertilization it says we have over this way. Fertilize, oh, 100%. 100%. Wow, how did we get 100% fertilized? We didn't even fertilize the field. Or did we? Yeah, I guess we did. That's really weird though that it didn't turn out darker color. Oh well. The next time it will. This has something to do with how we had the grass, the meadow grass that we plowed under. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I've not seen that happen before. So I'm pretty tired, guys, so I'm not talking very much. And I don't have anybody watching the live stream right now anyway, besides myself on my laptop. And I'm just monitoring chat. That's why I have that. But it also lets me know if somebody comes in and out of the live stream itself. because not everybody who watches the live stream can participate in chat. If they're watching on a smart TV, and I do that a lot. I watch a lot of YouTube videos on my TV, so I can't participate in the chat. I want to go see if I chance. Around these bridges is a good place for them to put a collectible. If they just, on this map, I'm not seeing that happen. I'm not sure why. Be a perfect place for one, put it under the bridge. I have seen it done like that on other maps. That's why it makes me want to check. And thankfully we can run faster than 6 or 7 miles an hour. In real life, I would not be doing that. It almost makes me tired to do it on the game because I have a heart condition. I can't really do stuff like that. And so when I do it on the game, it almost wears me out just watching it, thinking about it. I see a spot out there in the middle of that field. I wonder what that spot is. And I may not be able to find it from this, because I don't see anything now. I can see it from, maybe it was just a way, or maybe I was seeing like that little gouge right there. I don't know why I'm seeing that. Weird. But it is 100% fertilized. Maybe it's where I plowed this crop because they were potatoes or something. Is that it? Maybe that's what it was. Because it was an underground crop. So the potatoes stayed in the ground and fertilized it. I don't know. It's different than anything I've seen happen before when I've expanded fields, created new fields. Yeah, that must be that gouge. I don't know why that gouge is there. We plowed the whole field. Well, just did give that operator enough space to get turned around without having to go down into the creek, didn't it? It's pretty close. At least it looks like we're getting something done, because we've got all that done over there so far. Still got quite a bit to go. We'll finish all that, but we are getting closer. And then when we get down on the far side of that trailer right there, I'll have to figure out how I want to go about transitioning over to this other part of the field. Because we're not just going to be able to work our way straight across and come all the way up here. It's not going to work like that. But once I get to a certain spot, I'll come up this edge right here by the driveway over on this side. And then we'll start up on the railroad track end like we did over here and work our way back down to the bottom. Now, I'm thinking, why is that back there? How did that even get there? Who parked that like that? It wasn't me. I haven't drove that thing. We're going to take this back to the farm because our cedar is doing okay, so we're just going to go put this back down here. That way, when we get done up there, this is already done. And all we got to do is bring our cedar back down to the farm. I don't know why this bridge is crooked. Why did they have to put this thing in just a slightly crooked? Well, it makes it hard to drive across. I still want to know what's out that road over there too. Over there in the woods. It might be a road that leads to this place back here. I don't know. It looks like it is. We're just going to park this right here for now. I just wanted to get it back over to the farm. Oh. Yeah, when I get down to the left-hand side of this grass, the left-hand side of this house down here on the back side, we'll have to kind of watch. We'll have to figure this out. Of course, this is the first time I have planted this field, so I'll have to kind of figure out a pattern. I have an idea of how it's going to work. It's just a matter of implementing that idea and whether or not it works. Oh no. Okay. I was afraid he was going to get stuck right there. Now, I do wish they would have let me sell this pin. for the pin, not a pin, a pin. I'm going to fire that guy because I want to do this right here. I want to come around this edge. Right here. Just so it can have a little bit of space. Like that. Now that'll just give him a little bit of room to try to work around that fence. That should back up just a little bit more. There we go. We've got a couple more passes. Now, on this next pass, we will take control. I'm pretty sure, and then we're gonna figure out how we're gonna work the other side of this field, on the other side of our driveway. Because we're gonna have to bring this side down then go bring the other side down, then catch the back side or the bottom side of this field. And by bottom I mean the southern part, the bottom on the map, because that's the southern. So we're going to work one side top down, go to the other side top, and work top down. But I think this is going to be the pass where we're going to want to take control down here and just get a little bit. Let's see, we may let it go one more. It just depends on what happens here. We might go one more. It might keep going. Now, I don't normally like for it to run way out there on the edge like that. But in this particular case, I'm going to let it. I did fire that guy. We're going to take control because we want to start from way back here. We want to start from here, get lined up, and then come back to right here. Yeah. Like this. And now when it comes back on the next one, when it gets to this point here, we'll take control and we'll go up the edge of our driveway up to the top side of the field on the side we haven't worked yet, and then we'll bring it down. And then we'll be able to take full passes down here on the bottom. So the first time we work something, we always have to kind of figure it out. And it may take a couple times doing it to really get a pattern figured out. I think I kind of know how this was going to work. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Why did it do that all of a sudden? That's not what it was doing before. Jumping out into that river like that. This is steeper right here. The bank looks a little bit steeper. Man, I thought he was going to go for a swim. Starting way back there like that. Now we're going to get ready to take control right here at the edge of the grass. Right when we get to the end of this row here. About right here is fine. We'll just back up right there. Get the machine started up again. And then we're going to go this way. And then we'll get up here. Right up here, which is perfect. and we'll put the helper back to work. And then I can already tell, like when we buy this field over here, we've got 2 fields, we'll combine them. We'll do a little bit of work on them. It won't take a lot. I kind of was wondering if that guy was going to figure it out or not, but he did. He did good. Turn that camera just a little bit. I turn the camera at different angles, at different times, just so we can see it from a little bit different perspective. Well, it is nice just to go for a ride sometimes. All right, we have been live streaming for 3 hours. We just hit the 3 hour mark. It is 3 o'clock in the morning where I live. I'm gonna take my headphones off for a few minutes. My ears are bothering me. So I'm just gonna set my headset down for a few minutes. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'm gonna let you guys ride along with this cedar. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm not going to put my headset on right now. I'm just going to leave it sit down here. Probably won't do a whole lot of talking. We're just going to let it ride out. And I'll come back on when I need to. We will have to readjust. Maybe. We'll have to see what happens when we get down here on the bottom side of the house like we did before. On the back side of that house down there. We'll see what we have to do because it looks like the angle is going to be a little bit different. But we'll see what happens when we get there. We've got a ways to go before we get down there. So we're just going to go along for the ride. I'm not going to do much talking, like I said. If somebody comes in, chat or something like that, I'll have to greet them. If somebody joins the live stream, I will greet them. But other than that, we'll take a little break on the talking, simply because the headset is hurting my ears. So I'm just going to leave it sit down here, and we'll just go for the ride, guys. Now guys, one of the things I wanted to point out that I noticed, I actually just now noticed, that there are a lot, that there aren't any field stones on this field. It was a different crop type. And as you can see, we don't have field stones. On the other side, when we get over to the driveway, on the house side, that field over there had all kinds of field stones in it. This side here doesn't. That's very interesting. I don't know why that is, but it is. I just wanted to point that out because I just noticed it. Now you may have noticed we just went across that big gouge in the field that I had seen earlier when I jumped out of the tractor and ran over there to take a look at it, what I was seeing. And we just crossed over the top of that big gouge, and it did not plant where that gouge is. I don't know how that thing got there. We're getting ready to run over the top, not over the top of it, but right beside it. You can see it right here in the field. What that is, how that got there, I have no idea, but it did not plant it, so we're going to have this spot in the middle of our field. I have no clue what that is or how it got there. Did not start in the right spot, guys, so I'm just realigning it. What? But don't do that stuff. You are not done. Now you guys can notice as we're getting into this other field over here where it was. Because remember now, this was 3 separate fields that we plowed up, and we're put them all together. We plowed up all the grass in between them. So this was a field down here on the bottom, this plowed part, the unplanted part, but then up on the top we was working on another field. It didn't have field stones. This one does, and the one we already did has field stones in it, and those were potatoes. I think this other field was cotton. So we didn't see field stones in it for whatever reason, but when we get down here now to where this potato field was, we're seeing all these field stones again. So it has to do with the crop type. Like I said, I haven't been doing work with field stones, but I can see that there's a difference depending on the crop type. I just wanted to point that out. Gotta catch this part right here, guys. I don't want that thing going all the way back there right now. I just want it to come right here. It can just line up right here with this part. Yeah, basically like that. And then it should line up really good for a full pass on the next one. Oh, I had a big sneeze right there, guys. I was able to mute the mic in time, though. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. That time I was able to get there to it quick enough. And this time it should just roll all the way across this field. All the way to the far side. Man, it's not supposed to say he's finished because it's not finished. I don't know why it does that. There's a lot of things I don't really understand why it does in this game, what it does. Because it should not be doing it, but it does do it. So. Alright, well, we're just going to go along for the ride, guys. Let this guy finish up his job. We'll help him when we need to. That looked to me like it missed a spot back here, guys. I don't know why it did, but see right there? I don't know why it skipped that spot. Like I said, there's a lot of things I don't really understand why it does what it does, but I just try to fix them when I see them. Alright, I put my headset back on, guys. I don't really need it. I can just pick it up and hold it in my hand and talk in the microphone if I want to, but I'll put it back on my head. We'll be finished soon. Well, I shouldn't say soon, but we have a whole lot less to do than what we had when we started, so. It's looking like we're going to hit the 4-hour live stream mark, maybe a little bit over 4 hours. It'll be close to 4 hours. I'm sure it will be at least 4 hours, because we got about another, well, I don't know if it'll be quite 4 hours. We might not. We got another 19 minutes. But I don't know if it'll take us quite that long, but it'll be close. We'll see. We may stretch it out for a couple of minutes if we need to, just so we can hit that 4-hour mark. We've got a little bit of this field left on the left-hand side of our tractor in the event that you have not been watching what's been happening. That's the section we still have remaining to complete. We've got all that done on both sides of the driveway so far. Oh, I had another big sneeze, guys. Whew. Sitting in front of this fan. Let's pop the map up for a second, guys. What is all this up here? See, I could make a field up here probably. See, we can buy that. We could buy that, make that a field. We could buy all that too. Wow. We might have to go across there and take a look at it at some point. Oh, what are you doing? You're not done. See? Pop the map up to look at something else because this guy was working and this guy stopped. I was not expecting him just to stop working. let's zoom in a little bit closer. I pointed out before, I didn't notice this until like the last episode or the episode before that, but like when you fire a driver, a helper, you can actually see it disappear from the seat. Watch. Let's do this. Let's go up here. Let's fire this guy. Bam. Now that's me. And now there's nobody in there. Now it's got me in there. Well, let's back up and make sure we're in a good spot. Now, let's zoom back in and let's did you see the driver change? It changed to a different driver since we hired the helpers. That's cool. I did not notice that until, like I said, either the last episode or the one before that. It's been within the last couple of live streams that I did that I actually noticed that. And I just happened to be looking at the right spot at the right time, and when I fired the helper, I saw it flash inside the cab. And that's how I noticed that. As long as I've been playing. Because I started playing this game, the Farming Simulator franchise games, with the 2019 FS19. So I have been playing for a while. This game came out in November of 21. Now this certainly is not the longest project that we've worked on, but we did not have to do any harvesting. We did not have the equipment to harvest the crops that were in these three fields. We had 2 fields of potatoes and 1 field of cotton. And since we did not have the equipment to harvest either of those 2 crops, we just plowed it all under. So it did save us a step, the harvesting step. Otherwise, it would be a pretty long project. And next time we do this, we're going to know exactly how long because we will harvest. Because this is soybeans. I still don't think it'll be the longest project that we've had to do, but it'll be close to, it'll be up there, you know, like an equal. But it's a pretty good sized field. I don't think it's as big as the soybean field that we had on Elm Creek. I mean Calm Lands. In fact, I can look at it and I can tell it's not as big. But it's a good sized field. Why did this guy quit? Man, every time I want to do something. Looks like we'll catch this with one more pass. You are not finished. Gosh, it does this kind of stuff. Why? Why do you do it? Now we're finished. So we can just take this guy back. Ooh, easy. Nice field. Nice. That looks so cool. Looks cool on the map too. And then the next ones we'll buy these and we'll connect them together. Cool. I need to check out that lumber place. I don't know if we own that or not. I don't think we do, but we might be able to buy it. Now we're just going to go drop this off back here. I don't really know why I decided I wanted to start putting this back here, but no, that's not where I want to put that. We want this one, like that. And then we're going to run this over this way. Trees in the way, I can't really see what I'm doing. But we'll park that thing right there, like that. Like that. And then we're going to go pick up our weight so we don't forget about the weight. That's kind of why we put it in front of the cultivator right here, because the cultivator is what we're going to be using next, not the plow. So we'll go ahead and pick up the cultivator, reattach it. And we'll just leave this sit here for now. Oh, look here. That looks kind of cool. Be able to park that in there like that. Well, as long as I don't forget that's where it's at. Now, we want to put some, I want to put beehives right here in this area, but I got to landscape the driveway first. And it's going to have to come from up here somewhere. I want to go into landscape mode just because I want to be able to see what I'm doing, like this. This is cool though. I like the way this is set up. I wish there was a better way of being able to line this stuff up, where you could like snap a line. Because see, this is crooked. This fence post should be out here. But it's really hard to set stuff up that way. But anyway, I want to be able to come through, hit this way. I want to bring this like a driveway area that comes down through here somehow. I haven't decided yet. I got to put my greenhouses over here. I don't know where else to put greenhouses. But we'll figure that out next time. But I want to bring a driveway from here down this way, around this way, and connect up over here. So anyway, let's save the game. We have been live streaming for 4 hours. And we've got everything done that we need to do. for today. So that's going to wrap it up for this one, guys. I think in the next one, we're going to try to do some beehives and a little bit of landscaping, and then we'll look at some contracts or whatever we have time for when we get to it. I appreciate you watching the live stream. If you watch it as a video after it's been posted, then thank you very much. If you have not subscribed to my channel, please consider doing that. Right now I'm on the road to 25 subscribers. I need one more. And then the next main target will be 50, so I can start doing live streams with my cell phone. I won't have to use the PlayStation to do live streams. I can do it, and that's my goal. That's what I want to do. But for now, we're going to stick with what we have to until we can meet YouTube requirements. Anyway, guys, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will catch you in the next one. Until then, God bless.